What is up, fellas? I just want to start this off by saying there are going to be loud noises behind me. I can't help it. Um,
Stream Elements said South Poandy is now live. Streaming World of Warcraft. Playing WoW TBC Classic level 23 to 25. Come watch. Smiley face. Discord.
I wanted to preface this by saying they're outside of my house clearing out the snow on the roads. So you know there is a good chance. I wouldn't even say a good chance. I would say an incredibly high chance that we are going to be hearing some very loud noises coming from behind me. You're going to hear a lot of beeping, a lot of scraping, a lot of everything. Oh, yeah, K2.
K2MXRK said just finished my first stream.
That's good. How'd it go? I'm going to feed my bear meat.
K2MXRK said made 12 cents.
Nice. On Twitch or TikTok? What was it? Oh, well, I guess I don't need to do that to abandon this guy. It's unfortunate. That guy had a fucking dinosaur named Lip Shits. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Holy fuck, dude. This is wow. By the way, there's going to be some noise behind me today. I've explained this a couple times already, but they have like a bulldozer outside. Fucking, it's like an excavator picking up fucking
K2MXRK said TikTok because I'm not affiliated.
valid. But yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of loud fucking noises. What game were you playing? Rocket League? What the fuck do you feed a spider?
K2MXRK said I had one consistent viewer on Twitch.
Nice. Who was it? Just a random guy or like somebody you know? Feed my spider meat.
K2MXRK said some random with a weird name.
Hey, better than not having anybody watch though, right? That has happened to me plenty of times. Streaming to the void.
K2MXRK said then I had like 5 bots coming in.
That'll happen. The bots are absurd.
K2MXRK said I just ignored them.
Yeah, I usually yell mean things at them. Low key. Kind of like my favorite thing because I don't like to be mean to actual people that come in, but then I can like take all my frustrations out on those guys.
K2MXRK said good idea, might have to do that.
Yeah, dude, it's so nice. You just fucking You're pissed off and you just fucking hit them with the go fuck yourself. Like, I fucking hate you. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. And it just relieves that frustration of having to deal with people pissing you off all evening. It's a beautiful thing.
And you,
Get my not locked pet back.
At Scootinunu said, sorry I'm late.
What's up, Scooty Nunu? You're not that late, bro. I started 5 minutes ago.
K2MXRK said my friend was spamming a way of saying the N-word, and I see how it's annoying, so I will never say it again.
Thanks. That's the thing. I genuinely...
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said L. Andy.
I genuinely don't care. Like, you're not going to get the shock factor out of me. Like, I don't care that you guys are saying it, but, like, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, they all do. Like, I genuinely could not care less. Like, if you were talking to me on a voice chat and I wasn't streaming, I would not give a single fuck.
K2MXRK said, yeah, exactly.
But, like, it is very annoying when you're trying to stream and you're trying not to get banned. Daniel, why L me? I just got off work and I'm immediately streaming for you guys. I didn't even eat any dinner. You know what I've had to eat today? I've had fucking some potato chips to eat today. And instead of going and making myself some food, I hop on here and I start streaming for you guys. I was stuck in the house today. I didn't get to go back up to my parents' house for work today.
Q5T7D said I am going to bath, and you started streaming.
Submersive Vlog, shut the fuck up!
I'm now editing my first.
See what I'm talking about?
6S4 said at South Pointy.
That's just so nice.
Come in.
Yelling at people.
COM.
Buddy fucking... Oh, it just feels so nice.
K2MXRK said, yeah.
All right, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. I get you. But no, it's just when those bots join in, man, you just rip them a fucking new one. It just feels so good. Even though there's nobody behind it, it's just AI. But like, oh, it just feels so fucking good. I fucking love it. Must be nice to have a fucking mount.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said if I don't type, is because I am doing something.
Oh shit, bro. Now I know what you're doing. I know what type of man you are.
K2MXRK said stop gooning. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks TF bro?
I'm out of range.
It's a joke, brother. It's a joke.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There's a guy that genuinely, though, he comes into my stream whenever I stream on TikTok. He literally comes in for a millisecond. He pulls up to the stream.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said okie dokie.
He pulls up to the fucking stream for 30 seconds. And he says, I'm gooning to you right now. And then he leaves. And then you don't see him again the rest of the day. And if you do see him again, he comes in and he says, I finished. Or he says, I'm about to finish, keep talking. And then he disappears again. And then you don't see him for a few days, and then he'll pop back into the stream, and it's just the same thing every day. Or, well, every time he joins the stream.
K2MXRK said, had that happen to me.
It's like clockwork, dude.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, bro has good taste.
Brother, ugh.
At
You're not-
Daniel
you're
Avella,
not joking.
Q5T7D said, joke.
You're not joking. He does have
K2MXRK
good
said,
taste.
ban that guy.
I'm not banning him.
690 Fine said, mod that guy.
He actually is a mod. He's my YouTube mod. Yeah, all of my viewers
690
are
Fine
mods.
said, all of your viewers are mods, big dog.
That's actually that's very true. K2 isn't.
K2MXRK said, I'm not. K2MXRK said, I was. .690 Fine said, this isn't TikTok. K2MXRK said, can I get my painter badge?
I'm banned on TikTok. You want your painter badge?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, does everyone want have TDS or just modes?
Everyone has text-to-speech.
690 Fine said, you mod literally any moron who asks for it over there. RIP the TOK.
I went through and cleaned out my TikTok mods. I took mods from a lot
K2MXRK
of
said
people.
yes.
I actually took mod from a shit ton of people on TikTok because they just don't pull up anymore. So, like, what's the point of having a mod that never joins the stream? And, I mean, now they can't pull up. I'm banned until the 31st.
K2MXRK said, and the green sword.
Cuther, you are not getting the green sword back.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I earned mod by being a good boy.
Actually, yes. You're one of the only people who has never said anything fucking... You're the only person, I think, off the top of my head, that hasn't tried to rip the hard R in chat. Other than 6ix9ine's a fine. He also has it. Dude, staring at the screen, low key, I gave myself a concussion last night. 100% gave myself a concussion.
K2MXRK said, I haven't tried to say hard R.
That's bullshit. You've said it.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, Knocklock be going crazy in this chat.
Yeah, Snotlock does go fucking crazy. He's gonna lose his mod even though he clips me. I don't like to take mod from clippers, cough cough K2, but sometimes they earn it. Oh, you forgot your bag with your tools in it? Well, come get it this weekend and watch the UFC fights this weekend. There's another fucking numbered event. Duh. I don't even know. I don't even know if he's still here.
I can't cast that.
Are you still here, Dylan?
That's still recharging.
I just saw your text message. But no, guys, I genuinely think I gave myself a concussion last night. My eyes just feel like they're like kind of like not working correctly while playing the game. I was outside and I was shoveling out Gabby's car. And I was walking back up to come into the house, and there was this big fucking snowbank that the plow like pushed all the snow up into this massive pile. And using my best judgment, I thought, you know, this would be a great pile for me to jump into, like, head fucking first. So I straight up, like, dolphin dived into this pile of snow. Turns out it was packed and it was very fucking hard. It was not a soft landing. I didn't have a nice, comfortable landing whenever I hit that shit. I hit that shit as hard as I could with the fucking top of my head. Actually, no, it was the back of my head because I twisted. I dolphin dived and then like twisted, like, you know, the new Omni movement. I like dove and twisted, so like I would have been like laying back, and I smacked the back of my head off of that fucking snow pile. Oh my god, my fucking head hurt for the rest of the night. And then I woke up this morning with a headache. 100%. I was dizzy as fuck when I got up. Like, I hit my head. I had to sit there for a couple minutes to like get my bearings. And then once I was there for a few minutes, I started to get not dizzy anymore. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I worsened the case of CTE that I'm gonna come up with in the next couple of years. My brain is definitely. I don't know if my brain's deteriorating from watching like TikToks all the time, or if it's from CTE, but it's probably a little bit of both. UFB. What the fuck?
At I'm UFB asks, TDS isn't on, is it?
It is.
That's still recharging.
I fixed it.
That spell isn't ready.
At I'm UFB said, oh shit. At I'm UFB said, well, now it's fixed.
I don't know how I fixed it. It wasn't working. I downloaded a Java update. Maybe that fixed it. I don't know why that would fix it unless it uses Java. But I reinstalled it and that didn't fix it. And then I downloaded that Java update and it fixed it. So I have no fucking clue.
I need to get
Makes no fucking sense at all. But my computer's also fixed.
690 Fine said, damn, I cannot watch the stream and download a game on Steam. This fiber internet is ass bro.
SMH.
At I'm UFB said, I got a question though.
What's your question, UFB? K2 abandoned the stream. That's crazy. Crazy, bro.
I'm out of range.
I will take all of this leather that you are not using. Heavy leather. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I should just follow that motherfucker. That shit probably sells for a fucking stack on the auction house.
At I'm UFB asks, do you have any coins in the Dream Scythe and AOC anniversary?
I do not. What do you mean? Like, you mean like WoW tokens? I do not have enough. I don't have enough gold for anything like that.
At I'm UFB said yeah.
I spent all my well, I don't know if you can even buy WoW tokens on here. I don't even know if you can buy WoW tokens on the auction house in Classic.
At I'm UFB said fuck. At I'm UFB said I'm looking to trade.
What are you looking to trade? I have I might have enough gold to buy one WoW token on retail.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said
I
jump.
need to get closer.
What game are you trying to download, Dylan? If you're still here and not currently downloading your game.
At I'm UFB said Tibu Blazing Longsword.
I don't even know what that is. I am fucking genuine. I'm one like I didn't realize how bad it was
At I'm UFB said look it up.
until I sat down here and started playing. But I am 100% concussed. Holy fuck!
690 Fine said Ground Branch. Jeff's brother wanted to play it with me. Just like a Milsim raid kind of game.
Damn, that sword is that
At
sword's
I'm
fancy as fuck.
UFB said you've got me re-addicted, boy.
Dude, this game is so fucking. It's so hard not to play.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I will change my username so TDS doesn't have a hard time.
Bro, you don't have to do that. I mean, it does take a while for it to spit it out.
At I'm UFB said we still haven't even played.
I'm assuming you bought a boost, didn't you? And boosted to level 58.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said BRB.
Brother, me doesn't.
At I'm UFB said of course who doesn't.
I didn't do that. I can't afford that shit. Alright, Daniel, I'll be here. I was thinking about it. And then I was like, ooh. I'm gonna try to level up naturally and get there by February 4th, which I am very, very likely not going to make it. I'm only level 23, about to be 24.
At I'm UFB asks, you ever play ORS?
I mean, back in the day, like, yeah, but I never, like, played it when it, like, re-released. Like, back whenever, like, old school RuneScape was RuneScape, I played it. I guess I gotta talk to this orc, and then he'll, like, get pissed, and then I'll fight it. Oh no, I rescue him. Never mind.
At I'm UFB said, you know anyone who won't scam me for the blazing longsword?
Fuck no, dude. I don't have any friends in this game. I used to, but not anymore. Everybody that I know that used to play this quit right when I started playing. It was really fucking annoying because, like, I wasn't old enough to really play until Cataclysm. Like, I played a little bit on my cousin's account in Wrath of the Lich King, and then I didn't get my own account until Cataclysm, and then everybody fucking quit in Cataclysm. So, like, I ended up getting the game to be able to play,
Victory! Zug zug.
and then got cooked. Where the fuck is Jailer? Jailer, what's his dick? Run through my trap, dickhead. Thank you.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I can't change it, it's fucking anyoing.
I'm sorry, bro. It's okay, though. You don't need to change it. It's not that big of a deal. It feels like I'm, like, on drugs right now. That's, like, how, like, my head feels. It's
At
so
I'm
fucking
UFB
weird.
said you were late.
I was late to what? To getting on WoW? I mean, I couldn't really be much earlier. I started playing when I was 10.
At I'm UFB said late to the game.
Like, that app. The first time I played WoW, I was 8. And then I played it.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks who won the UFC. At I'm UFB said, why do you just bow spam?
Because if I use any abilities, I run out of fucking mana instantly, and then I have to drink, so I just barely use abilities. And I'll pull aggro off my pet. And that gets really fucking annoying.
At I'm UFB said Lemmy.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
At
Who won the
Daniel
UFC?
Avella,
Justin Gaethje won the main
Q5T7D
event.
asks who won UFC.
Cast that.
Sugar Sean won the co-main. The chick fight, the Brazilian girl won. Silva. But there's like a billion Silva, so I forget which one she is. I don't pay attention to chick fights, low key. Low key.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Who else bought? Umar. Oh yeah, Sugar should have lost.
Fine said Natalia Silva.
Natalia
At
Silva.
IMUFB said
Yeah,
Suba
that's
was
right.
rigged. At IMUFB said he definitely should have lost.
I agree.
690 Fine said would. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said MHM.
He lost 1 and 2, but he beat him up so bad in the third round that they gave it to
said
him.
I am probably like a minute behind because my stream keeps freezing LOL.
Dude, your internet is trash. I was downloading updates on stream the other day. That was rough. That was really rough. Where the fuck is this other dude?
$690 fine said literally ordering an upgraded package RN.
Actually, dude, I kind of want to move. I kind of want to switch to Brightspeed Fiber because they have like a 2 gigabyte package. I think that would be nice.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said 4 people watching here in YouTube.
Nice. I can't see the stats on how many people are watching, but it's probably for the better because, like, if I'm, like, not paying attention and, don't know who is here, it's better off because I won't be like, oh, there's nobody here. I'm going to dick around and not pay attention to it, like, not talk or anything. Pretty much. So I try to just not even pay attention to how many people are here and just talk to whoever is here, and yeah.
$690 fine said Frontier is fine actually. I just have the lowest fiber package available. 200 megabits per second about to get a gig.
Bro, I have a gig right now with Xfinity. Bird, where the fuck are you at, bro? You're a bird. You can fucking fly. Jump over the cliff. What is this shit? I have a bird as a pet that has to run around. Like, you're a fucking bird. Just jump with me. That should be, like, coded into the game. That if you have a bird pet, it just fucking jumps with you because it's a fucking bird. Like...
690 fine said Xfinity is total ass though.
It is. It really is. Like, I'll randomly just lose internet out of nowhere. I can't use...
690 fine said their speeds are always wrong.
I mean, I'm streaming right now, but I could run a speed test on the side and see what happens. It's probably not going to be very good because obviously I'm fucking streaming right now. But I could test it. Where the fuck is this orc at, dude? Is he in this building? I went in the wrong fucking... Went in the wrong building? Yeah, I have a gig, but I never hit a gig speeds, even with Ethernet.
$690 fine said that is why I got Frontier when I moved here, because I hate Xfinity so much.
Well, I need a dull iron key. Where the fuck do I get the dull iron key? Fuck, I needed that. I'm guessing I have to go back up to where I was at.
At Cool Story Bro 2, a one said, how come you are never using Serpent Sting?
I just don't want to run out of mana. I run out of mana so fucking much, and I hate sitting down and drinking and shit, so I just usually... I just arrow spam, just auto attack spam, and then fucking I'll arcane shot every once in a while. If oh my fuck, I'm gonna fucking jump off the bridge. I'll just arcane shot every once in a while if I'm feeling like it. But I blow through mana like it's fucking nothing. So I just try not to fucking... I try not to spam abilities. Because it's not really necessary either. Like, my pet does all the work. Now this one I'll use multi-shot just because then I can pull the Watchman and then I'll place my ice trap here. And he just walks right through it. And then we'll get my pet on it and we'll switch sides.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asked, remember when you hung up on Gabby? I think did she beat you ass?
No, she didn't. And I didn't hang up on her. She hung up on me. I did not get in any trouble for that, actually. Fun fact. Surprisingly enough. Okay, I need to get that jailer Eston. Yeah, get over here, bitch. Oh shit, I don't have. I have aspect of the cheat on.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, "Did you thank God?"
Nah, she wasn't. She wasn't gonna do nothing. Maybe. The fuck is this shit?
690 Fine said, "You command zero respect."
God. Yo, I'm about to kill my own bird. That was a crazy fucking pull. Like who says that? That's fucked. I guess I should eat, or well, I guess I should drink. I don't need to really eat. I need 5 more rogues. Take care of that for me, not lock. That was crazy that she said that, though. That was fucked.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "Bro, 7 people are watching OMG." At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said,
You jinxed
"Oh no,
it, bro.
everyone left just for now."
You jinxed it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. People probably would never want to watch me play Classic because like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I legitimately like you put me in retail. Like, give me 2 or 3 weeks, I'll be able to run heroic raids. Give me like 6 weeks, and I'd be running
At
mythic
Daniel
raids.
Avella, Q5T7D
But
said,
like
"Sorry."
Classic, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I mean, I used to be like a mythic raider when I played retail, but like, there's no point in starting retail right now because it's the end of the fucking expansion. Might as well just play this until midnight drops and then switch.
690 Fine said, "When are you and Sean running hardcore characters?"
Never, dude. I would not survive for more than a couple seconds. I could never play hardcore because I would put like 20 hours into a character and then I would die and then I would fucking like break shit because I get pissed off when I die and it's not hardcore just because I have to run back to my fucking body and it takes 3 minutes to fucking run from the nearest graveyard. If I was gonna have to restart from scratch because I died, I genuinely would break my fucking monitor. Like, I would just like put my fucking fist right through my fucking monitor. No fucking chance I wouldn't.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "Are you ending stream until night?"
I have no idea what that question means. Loki.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like,
Cast that yet.
I'll probably stream till like, I'll say maybe 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "When are you ending stream, dumbass?" At Notlock8488 said, "You."
What's up,
At
Notlock?
Cool Story Bro 201 said, "Oh, aren't you a tough guy?"
What the fuck did I do to you, Cool Story,
At
bro?
Cool Story Bro 201 said, "LMAO."
What did I do to you?
I need a target.
Don't make me call my buddy Hank, brother.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "It's delayed."
Did I work today? Yeah.
8488 said, "Did you work today?"
I worked today, but I was literally like trapped at my house because the roads were shit. So, where the fuck are all the rogues at? But no, I was trapped at my house, so I didn't actually have to drive over here to go live. I literally was able to get off at 4 and just immediately go live.
At
So,
Notlock8488 said, "It'll be back."
all right, Notlock, I'll be here. Nah, I'm. It actually was kind of nice because I was able to like set up. Oh, fuck me. Warrior stole my robe.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, "Do you live in America?"
Yeah. You didn't know that? Dude, these rogues just non-existent.
At Notlock8488 said, "I had to work because I'm a manager."
You're a manager.
That yet. That's still recharging.
Who let you
At
be in charge?
Notlock8488 said, "Bye."
All right, see you, Notlock. I don't know who would let Notlock be in charge. I don't know if I'd let him be in charge of anything. I wonder, do you have B still here? Come fucking carry me through dungeons and level me up real fast. Boost the shit out of me.
$690 said, "Manages the retards at the Burger King."
Cast that yet.
Hey, I mean, I trust him more than the Burger King manager that used to work here.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
We're gonna go over here and see if we can't find the rogues over here, because maybe I should.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "Is unemployed, asked doesn't even work."
No.
690 Fine asks, "Ada?"
No, she works at grocery store. Don't want to say what grocery store because that would be kind of locationally specific. Where the rogues at? Where the rogues at? I love how I tamed a bird that doesn't have screech. Oh, there's a rogue, there's a rogue, there's a rogue.
Can't cast that yet.
There's another one over there.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I tamed this bird for the ability Screech, and the bird didn't have Screech. So now I don't have Screech on my bird, but I'm best friends with him, so I don't want to give him up now. Those things sell for like 20 silver a pop. That's actually not a bad deal. It's like 40 fucking silver right there.
$690 Fine said, "All right, new internet package ordered. Hopefully I can watch the stream in real time now and not be 45 seconds behind."
That's dedication, bro.
Isn't ready yet.
Buying that upgraded internet package to watch the stream.
Yet.
True dedication. Fuck off.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Why are you passive right now, bird?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "Holy dedication."
I guess I just need to stay around the edges because it seems like the rogues spawn on the edges. I need 2 more. Well, 1 more after this one.
Isn't ready yet.
I'm just gonna click this off because I don't have that quest to get the Vials of Innocent Blood because for whatever reason, it didn't fucking let me pick it up. So. Fuck me, I guess. Need 1 more rogue. Come on, respawn. There's 2 of them right here that I killed, so they should respawn very shortly. I kind of sold because I left all the water in Gabby's car, and there's no water in the house. So if anybody tells me to drink my water, I don't have water to drink. I'll have to just start pounding Mountain Dews and ripping like 2,000 calories this stream. Could this fucking thing spawn? Holy shit.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said drink water.
Bro, I can't. It's impossible. Where are these fucking rogues? There's literally no water in my house, and I do not trust the fucking tap water. If it was a well, maybe, but with it being like city water, fuck no. You will not catch me drinking that ever.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said you're so easy to rage bait.
That is true. I definitely am easy to rage bait. And, you know, maybe I should have a stream where, like, I just don't give in to any rage bait. No matter how good it is, I just have to stay calm. Keep my cortisol levels down, you know? But I would say on a day-to-day basis, my cortisol levels are astronomically high. And I need to start looks maxing, you know? I need to start fucking taking peptides and smoking meth. Dude, do these fuckers ever spawn? Oh my god. I guess I'm running back here. My fucking bitch ass. Oh my god. I know the second that I walked away, one of them fuckers spawned. I know it. It's just a fact.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said nice video idea, but you would have to do it while playing GD.
Dude, that game, there's no way I keep from getting pissed. That is impossible. I'm not good enough at Geodash to not get pissed at Geodash. Like, I gotta say, I have never played that game until, like, somebody told me to buy it a couple weeks ago. I played it for, like, an hour, if that, and it is not my forte.
That's still recharging.
I wish I could play Clone Hero on here, but unfortunately I would get copyrighted on YouTube. So I can't really do that. Once again, oh, there's my last rogue.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I also need to go see if this vendor's up, because apparently I'm supposed to buy something from her. Didn't realize that was a thing.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said try playing on mobile is a really nice video idea.
Brother, I can't even play on PC, and I've heard mobile is significantly harder, so I don't know that that's a good idea. I think that that might be the worst idea, to be honest.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
It took me like 20 tries to beat the first level.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said skill issue, I have mastered mobile.
I've mastered none. I'm the jack of all trades, master of none. Like, I'm good. I can be pretty solid at pretty much any. Oh, fuck. I say that as I just fucking do the dumbest shit of all time. I can be pretty solid at pretty much any game, but like, there's not a single game that I would say that I'm like really, really fucking good at, except for I'm really fucking good at like ranked Call of Duty, like not like Warzone, but like regular Call of Duty. Oh, dude, I'm really fucking good at that. But like, I wouldn't say I'm like a Slayer or anything. Like, I'm more of like a. I wouldn't say I'm more of like I wouldn't say I'm like a tanker, but like I'm kind of like a hybrid, I would say. But I'm pretty. I would say I'm pretty good at that. This guy pisses me off with this bullshit. I'm gonna fucking kill my bird. I need to go find another animal that can give me Screech, learn Screech, and then teach it to my bird. Low key.
That's still recharging.
Where the fuck is this?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, you love that bird?
Yeah, bro, this bird is like my best friend. Actually, look at this. We're best friends. You might not have been able to even see it because of the. Oh no, you can't see it over the camera. But me and this bird, we are fucking best friends. We go way back. I tamed him as a level 8, and he's a level 23 now. I'm so proud of him. Where is this fucking vendor at? It says it's like right in this area, but I don't fucking see her. Oh.
Help you find something?
I'm supposed to buy wolf bracers, and I'm supposed to buy
Farewell.
over the stocking pants. Well, she doesn't have the stocking pants, so I'm cooked.
I'm out of range. That's still
I don't know. It says I'm supposed to put my abilities into revive pet, but it doesn't feel right.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said you go way back, just like your hairline.
That's it. I'm ordering the fucking hair stuff, like those hair fucking supplements. I'm ordering them tonight. What is it called? Like Medoxil or something like that?
cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Minoxidil. That's it.
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, look at that. I can get it from hymns.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I'm gonna take the pills because it says the pills will just make you like the hairiest motherfucker of all time, and I will just get on stream and I will literally be the hairiest dude you've ever fucking seen. All right, so I can turn in like 3 quests. Go back here, turn in like 3 quests.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said the pills will help hair on your dye. I guarantee that I heard what eggs work.
You seem like you're very knowledgeable on the subject. Will it help me grow a fucking beard? Because, like, dude, I literally cannot grow a beard to save my life. The middle of my mustache won't grow in, and my beard grows in about as patchy as it possibly fucking could. I literally just get, like, a chin strap of fucking curly pube hairs on my fucking, like, bottom of my chin, and just nothing up here.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said my grandma told me a story. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, and it was about my uncle.
That's wild. I don't know if I want to hear the story. I'm kind of scared. Where the fuck is the quest?
Loktar.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said from the hair thing BTW.
Wait. Like the hair? Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm a little special. Low key, I'm like actually special right now too. Like I genuinely, my head is fucked. I can't believe I jumped into that shit thinking that it was gonna be soft, and it was anything but soft. I'll keep that melon. Fuck yeah. Like, that was so dumb of me to jump into that.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said not on the die BTW. Your special forces are in.
Dude, I'm actually, like, special ed. I'm not even joking. Like, I just am not, like, comprehending what I'm even doing. It's actually kind of horrible. Okay. Turn in. I don't have Blood of the Innocents, so I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. shit genuinely had me tweaking. I think it's time to turn off this fucking heater behind me. Because I am genuinely sweating. Don't worry, Joe Zuggs, I fucking saved you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm up to 11 fucking gold, boys. We're gonna get that mount. We're gonna have enough gold at level 30 to get that mount.
I can't cast that yet.
I wish these cats would actually drop their fucking blood. I'm gonna be fucking with these cats for the next fucking 45 minutes. Worst
Daniel
mod,
Avella.
definitely K2.
Q5T7D
Or no,
asks, who
not
is
even
your worst
K2.
mod?
It's definitely not locked. At this point, it's not locked. K2's not a mod anymore. K2 was pretty bad. He kept ripping bad words all the time. And now Notlock is the one. I guarantee you when Notlock gets back, he's gonna come back and he's gonna get back and he's gonna be like,
That's still recharging.
take the Jew test if the Patriots win the Super Bowl. Take the Jewish test if the Patriots win the Super Bowl, bro.
Cast that yet.
And I told him I would do it if the Broncos won the Super Bowl, knowing damn well the Broncos were not gonna win the Super Bowl with Stidham as their quarterback. No offense to bro, but I the Patriots defense is just too good right now for a backup quarterback. I know Nick Foles did it, but they're just not the same caliber of backup quarterback, to be fair. There's no way that Paladin has leather working, right? Or skinning. Loot it. Loot it. I only got medium that time? That's horseshit.
I need to get closer.
At Daniel Avella. Q5T7D asks, would you actually do it if they win?
They already lost. And I'm not changing the deal because he's just going to keep... He's going to say, if the Patriots win the Super Bowl, you got to take the test. And then whenever the Seahawks win the Super Bowl, he's going to be like, if the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, you have to take the test.
At Daniel Avella. Q5T7D said Jajic.
I can't
He made a streamer quiz for me, and I got 3 out of 5 because one of the answers was something about being unemployed, and I'm not unemployed no matter how many times you guys say I'm fucking unemployed. I'm not unemployed. Just saying. Just saying. I do have a job. And then another one was, do you like are you gay, lesbian, non-binary,
It's too far.
or there was another one. Kids.
I need to
And
get
I picked
closer.
lesbian because I like girls. So obviously, lesbian was the closest to that answer. That was wrong. And the unemployed one was also wrong. Oh no, it was a Jewish question actually. He asked if I was Jewish or something.
At Daniel Avella. Q5T7D said smart.
That spell isn't ready.
What? Wait, what's smart?
That's still recharging.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said you answer lesbian.
That was pretty smart, low key. That was a smooth move, but it was the wrong answer.
I'm out of range.
The answer he was looking for, kids, of course. It wasn't like it wasn't like a quiz where like you pick your answers and it gives you a whatever the fuck. It was more of a you answer the questions and then it's right or wrong.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, so it doesn't thing matter.
Yeah, it wasn't like oh, what friend's character are you, and based on your answers it gave you a character. It was totally different. This shit's a little bit heavily contested. This might be a death trap, low key. Fuck you, gray bear. You gay bear. I'm getting jumped from behind by a gay bear, dude. This is actually crazy.
That's still recharging.
I'll take the bear meat though. That'll feed my fucking pet for a month. Taunt. Okay, this actually isn't as bad as I expected. These guys aren't that strong. I'll take that healing pot though, for sure. I can take him. I don't know why that quest says it's level 28. This guy's only level 25. He's kind of a bitch. Low key, kind of a bitch. This guy's just flexing these at 315 gold in his fucking pocket. Must be nice.
That's still recharging.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said you're getting jumped.
I am getting fucking jumped, dude. I can't get a fucking away from these guys. I don't know where Farmer Gates is. Farmer Bill Gates.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said you were, but how TDS is delayed.
Yeah, TTS does have like a, I want to say maybe 5 to 10 second delay sometimes, and it's only from YouTube really. Otherwise, it's pretty good, but YouTube for some reason it just has issues. I only need a couple more farmers, and those guys kind of just fucking came through and just dicked them all. All they're leaving behind are the peasants. That's fucked. That's real fucked. I guess I'll go get Clerk Horace Whitesteed.
It's too far away.
Fuck this guy.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
No, I'm
Daniel
24
Lavella.
right now.
Q5T7D asks, have you reached level 25?
I'm currently level 24. I'm halfway there. But I'm kind of blowing through these steps. I think I'm going to hit 25 before I finish these steps. I don't see this guy.
At Daniel Lavella, Q5T7D said, when you do, put on a happy song.
I don't know how. I don't know if I can play music. I don't want to get a copyright strike. And YouTube is very crazy about their copyright strikes. There is a way that I can play music on Twitch and still post the VODs, but or if I don't really care about posting the VODs, I can play it on Twitch. But on YouTube, you can't have it at all. Like, because they auto post the VODs and like they basically act as if they were videos. Oh, fuck me. I'm about to get into a big fight here.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
At Pikmini, N4G said, long time no see at PP.
What's up, Pick Mini?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
No fucking way. My bird pulled another fucking mob. Are you serious?
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
That went about as bad as it possibly could go. Like, that was probably, like, the worst fucking way that could have gone.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
We're gonna have to drink after this anyway, so we might as well blow all our mana.
I need more mana.
That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I'm kind of unsure what,
That's still recharging.
Okay, this is the last farmer I need. And that one's pretty well out on his own, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
That spell isn't ready
I want to know what the drop rate on the fucking the mountain lion blood is, because literally, like, I've killed probably 15 of those and I've only gotten one fucking blood. It's actually absurd. It's gotta be something crazy high. Where the fuck is Farmer Gets, dude? I haven't seen this guy once. I'm assuming the other guy's in here.
That's still recharging.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, we're going all in and getting the fucking kill on this guy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. That's still recharging.
Oh, YouTube chat fucking disconnected and reconnected? I haven't been getting YouTube messages this entire time. Oh, nobody said anything anyways. Good deal.
Can't cast that yet.
At least nobody was trying to get in touch with me about something. Oh shit, I didn't mean to snipe that fucking cow.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said trying to find songs what are not copyright, and I say use funk sadly.
Well, there is a way. I haven't had time to set it up because it's kind of a pain in the ass to set up. But there is a way that I can set up like non-copyright, like, or well, I can play regular copyrighted music. But I don't know how it works because what you have to do is you can play it on like the original stream. I know how to do it for just streaming on Twitch. I know how to do it that way. But I don't know how to do it when you're multi-streaming. That's the thing. I have to try to like research and figure out how to set it up where you can multi-stream, where YouTube won't get the music, Twitch will get the music, Kick will get the music, but it'll be on a VOD track. So that way it doesn't pick up for the, like, there'll be a VOD track that doesn't have music, and then there'll be a regular track that does have music, if that makes sense.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, there'll be a stream track and a VOD track for the sounds.
I can't cast that.
And I used to use Voice Meter Banana to do it, but I heard that, like, the Elgato Wave app or whatever it is, I heard that's really good now. Like, they just updated it, and it's, like, really fucking good. So I wanted to look up a tutorial on how to do it with that, and I can't find anything, so that's kind of the issue that I'm running into right now. It's like, I just don't know how to do it. Van Dick, I can't even see your messages on my multi-chat, but I do see that you wanted to apologize. I see that. I literally have you blocked from my multi-chat because if I don't, it'll read your stuff over text-to-speech, and I can't trust you with that. Like, let me try to explain this to you, like, legit. I do not care that you guys say the shit. Like, I genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, it does not bother me one bit. Like, you're not getting, like, a shock factor out of me or anything. Like, it doesn't really, I don't really care. The thing is, the streaming companies do care. And I'm not trying to get banned because of it. So, like, I genuinely don't care what the fuck you guys say. Like, it does not fucking bother me one bit. Like, I could care less what you say. It's just everybody else does. That's really the issue. Okay, it says Farmer Ray can spawn outside under the grapevine or first or second floor of the house. He's nowhere. He's none of the above. Unless they mean this one. Okay, I hope that you can earn the trust back, Van Dyck. I hope that you can earn it back and become a good boy again. I don't like having to babysit you to not say bad things. The fuck you mean? You just need to behave, brother. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let me skin that fucking cow. I want your fucking leather scraps. Yeah, you need to behave. Where the fuck is this guy? Okay, bro. Have a good night.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder if killing that guy will help. This is really pissing me off.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "What or does SpongeBob's what keeps showing up?"
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's the emote wall. If somebody sends an emote in Twitch chat, it like comes up on the screen. It's called an emote wall. Good night, Van Dyck. Wait, low key, could I like put chat on top of my game and like have chat on my game? That would be fucking crazy. It takes up a lot of space. And it hides it behind the game. Never mind, I can't do that. That would be fucking sick. Am I gonna like actually put chat on top of the game?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, "Yo, that would be crazy."
That would be crazy because then it'd be really easy for me to read chat because it would just pop up. Dude, it'd be really cool if I could get like the Twitch chat and like the YouTube chat to come through the chat log in the game. I wonder if there's an add-on for that. That'd be fucking insane. Probably not. Because I don't know if that would even be possible. But that would be fucking insane. Like if chat came to me as like whispers, basically. That'd be so fucking cool. I mean, it probably is possible, actually. I'm gonna go do these quests. If I can find them.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, when you hit Laval 25, what will you play after?
Still recharging. That spell
I don't know what to play because I'm still scared that my power's gonna go out.
yet.
I mean, my power should be fine. I could probably play COD or I could play Rocket League.
Spell isn't
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking... There's definitely something wrong with my head, so I don't know how good I'll be. Like, I genuinely smacked my shit. I 100% have a concussion. No doubt in my mind. I've had my fair share of concussions, so I know how they feel.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
What do you want me to play? I don't have Black Ops 7.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said play normal COD.
I didn't buy it. I played the beta and thought it was terrible, so I just didn't fucking buy it.
At Mala Cobra asks what server you on. Spine Shatter?
No, I'm on Dream Side. I didn't want to get jumped because I'm already bad enough. I never played Classic before, so this is like the first time. I always played Retail, so like I'm trying to learn what the fuck I need to do. And I figured playing on a PvP server probably would not be the greatest idea. Really good way for me to get fucking angry, though, for sure. I don't know what the fuck's up with the spawn.
At Mala Cobra said true.
Yeah, I'm kind of a pussy for not doing it, but, you know, because, like, everybody that's good plays on the PvP server. But, like, at the same time, I would have died a million times by now if I had played on the PvP server. And I'd probably be level 10. I already died way too often without being...
At Daniel Avella,
Oh, shit.
Q5T7D asks, do you have GTA? At Mala Cobra
No,
said it's
I
smart
don't.
think because a lot of PPL gyrif.
Yeah, for sure. Like, if somebody joined my stream and was like, oh, I'm gonna go fucking jump this guy, it would be real easy for me to get absolutely cooked. Gonna put on aspect of the fucking pack.
That's still recharging.
But no, I don't have GTA, Daniel. I do have it for my PlayStation, but I don't have my PlayStation at this house to be able to hook up to my capture card, unfortunately. Oh, fuck me. Of course this guy spawns directly on top of us. Why wouldn't he?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I do need to get my PS5 and bring it over here so that I could play GTA.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks what ID the best starter PC.
Well, it depends on what you're going to try to do with it. If you're going to be trying to play games and stream, like play PC games and stream, you're going to need something pretty decent. I paid like $1,800 for mine, and it's probably like one step above the minimum that you would want to have to stream and play. If you're just trying to play, you could get something like, you probably could still rock with a 3070 or whatever, 3070 Ti, something like that.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, nah bro, I just want for like Roblox, WoW, etc.
To play WoW, you don't really need anything crazy.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Like, WoW is a not very graphically intense game. It's not a very like, it's not like, it doesn't put a lot of stress on your computer. Nothing too absurd.
Not enough mana.
I'd say you could probably get away with like a 3070 Ti or maybe like a 4060 Ti, or I don't even know if they make 4060 Ti's. Yeah, if you got like a 4060 Ti, which is like $300, that's not bad at all. You'd want probably like trying to think what else.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well,
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, not bad, and then the keyboard, etc.
here's the thing. Here's the thing that's gonna cause you the most
I
problems.
need more mana.
RAM prices right now are fucking absurd. So if you need if you want to run DDR5 RAM, you gotta be ready to fucking pony up a shit ton of cash. It is like genuinely absurd.
Not enough mana. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
How
ready
much RAM costs right now? Like I got my 32 gigabytes DDR5. It was like $260 because like I caught it like right before it went crazy. I mean that's still pretty steep. I feel like for RAM.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, does WoW need a shit ton of RAM?
Well, if you're also trying to stream, you're gonna need more. If you're just trying to play WoW and not stream it, you'd be alright. I think. I have 32 gigs to stream and play WoW. You probably could get away with
At
16 if
Daniel
you're just
Avella,
playing it.
Q5T7D said, okie thanks big bro.
For sure, buddy. You could definitely get away with 16 just playing it. 32 is plenty enough to stream it and play it. I have to be like quick on the draw here because these kids are trying to do the same thing that we're trying to do. And there's 3 of us and 4 of them, and we have to try to tag the mob first so that our group gets it. We have a paladin though, which paladins are really fucking good. They have paladins as well. They have multiple paladins. They literally have 3 paladins to our 1 paladin. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a really tough one. Hopefully they're not very quick on the draw. 'Cause if they're quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'Cause if they're not very quick on the draw, then we're gonna have to try to outplay them. 'C
I don't have a target.
This fucking guy.
It's too far away.
Oh, no way. Are they just gonna spam consecration on the ground? So right when he spawns, it ticks him? Are they just gonna go in circles spamming it on the ground?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said frog emoji.
Bro, this is stressful. Because I gotta be the one, me or this paladin's gotta be the ones to tag him. That's wild. Let me look up a tutorial real quick. It takes 6 to 10 minutes for him to respawn. Looks like it's a common problem waiting on this guy.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said the thing is what I don't have the biggest room for desk and the PC, etc.
Big thing. I mean, you don't have to have the craziest setup or anything. Like, you can literally just have one monitor and a PC. And I mean, like there's like these little things that you can get that you can set your PC on and have it under your desk so that you don't have to put it on like the floor or the carpet. I would definitely recommend that if you were going to be. If you're going to be dealing with a small amount of space, I would have 2 monitors. I'd get one of the PC things that you can stick your PC on it, and it'll keep airflow in under it. And then I would probably. You could get like a monitor arm that like, and rather than having like 2 separate monitors like on their own stands, you can just have one stand that holds both monitors. So that would take up less space on the desk. And then you could get like just any old keyboard, really. Like, you don't need any specific type of keyboard. Nothing like too crazy. Like, I have a pretty big keyboard. Like, it has the keyboard, it has like a little like pad on it for like for where your wrist like sits. So like, I would show it to you, but I kind of can't because the camera's attached to my monitor. Like, it's on top of my monitor, and it's kind of gonna be a pain in the ass to do it. But actually, I could connect my iPad real quick if you really want to see what my setup looks like. I could connect my iPad, but I mean, I have a big desk, so like my computer is off to the side here, and then I have 2 monitors on their own stands, and then I have a big ass keyboard. I have like a long mouse pad that like takes up my keyboard, and my mouse sit on my mouse pad. And then what I'm going to end up doing is whenever we fully move in here and like we're actually officially living here, I'm gonna have 2 desks.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I also want the PC for studying too.
Hey, listen, man, I'm not your parents. You don't gotta tell me that. You don't gotta lie to me like that. You don't gotta lie. I know you wanted to play games on, and it's just an added benefit that you could study on it.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, nah, I was doing bad the past year, so you know I want to get serious.
Gotta lock in. I, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was terrible in school. Like I got really good grades, but I was terrible in school because like low key in high school, like I would get people to do my work for me, and I just didn't pay attention at all. And like the stuff was so easy to me, like I wouldn't pay attention in class, and I would just ace the tests, and then I would get other people to do my homework for me. Like it was bad. I also was I a bully?
At
No.
Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, were you a bully?
There was a girl that was in my math class that she would like not have money to get like extra stuff at lunch, and we would just be like, hey, we'll buy you whatever you want in like the lunch line. Like we'll get you like whatever drinks you want, whatever fucking like if you want cookies and shit, like we'll get you all that. And we would just buy her fucking extra food at lunch, and then she would give us her homework, and we would copy her homework. Literally every day.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, that's crazy dog.
I mean, it was like we were paying like $3 for our homework every day. That's not a bad deal. I would take that all fucking day.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Like, if I could pay for somebody to let me copy their homework $3 a day, I would much rather do that than spend like hours every night working on homework. Legit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You know what I mean? Like that just seems like how it's gonna be. Cause like I played sports in high school. Like I played literally sports year round. So it would just be busy as fuck all the time. Like I wouldn't get home from school till 7 or 8 o'clock.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wasn't really feeling like doing homework and then trying to go to bed. So I would either, if I didn't get my homework done in like study halls or like at school during other classes, I just would not do it, and then I would get somebody to give me theirs. And it wasn't like, oh, give me your homework, kid, and like shove them into a locker. It would be like, hey, if you give me this homework, I'll give you this homework, or if you give me this homework, I will buy you something like at lunch, or like I'll buy you like a drink or something that you want or something. Just be like, I'll give you like $5 if you let me look at your homework real quick. it was nothing like, it wasn't like I was a fucking bully or something.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, yo, I get you, I would do 10 minutes and give up, but sometimes when I actually finish my homework, it felt refreshing.
Yeah, it definitely feels good to actually do it yourself, but at the same time, like,
Cast that yet.
who wants to be doing all that, you know?
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Like,
That spell
within
isn't
reason, you know, like you gotta do some stuff. Like when I got to college, it was a little bit different. Like I didn't really have like friends in my classes or anything. Like I just didn't know fucking anybody. So like I couldn't do what I did all throughout high school. So there actually was a girl that I ended up becoming friends with that we had a class that would grade you on attendance. And like during class, you had these little clicker things, and you had to answer the questions on the clicker to prove that you were in class. So like what we would do is we would just trade off, and like if I was gonna be there for a day, she would give me. So like we had class Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So like Monday, we both would go, or like one day a week we would both go, and then the other day of the week neither of us would go. So like both of us would go on Monday. Or no, it would be Monday, one of us would go. I don't even fucking remember. This was like 6 years ago. I don't fucking remember.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But either way, we would take turns
That's still recharging.
on who actually was doing homework and who wasn't, and who was going to class and who wasn't. I forget the actual fucking schedule. Maybe it was only 2 days a week. No, it was 2 days a week because it was an hour and 50-minute long class. That's why neither of us wanted to fucking go, because it was such a long class. So we would go on, like, one of us would go on Tuesday, the other one of us would go.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, by the way, you and Gabby are dating?
Yeah,
Off
we're
topic.
dating. What do you mean? Like, why, why would we have a house together if we weren't?
My mana is low.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, AAA, Okie continue.
Okay. And then there was this one class that I had that was like you could be in different classes and you would have the same homework because like every single person on campus had to take it. So like what we would do is like we would go back to the dorms and like all of us would sit down and you got multiple attempts to take it. And there were like so many different versions. Why did that shit just come and attack me? There was like so many different versions of questions that you could get, and like we would all sit there together and take this tests and like they were kind of like quizzes. We would like take the quizzes all together, and then we would get the answers for the first attempt, each of us, and then we would take the answers and like give each other whatever questions each other got. So like we would all get really shitty scores on the first attempt, and then we would just go back through and give each other the answers for the questions that we got that they didn't get, and then they would do that same thing. So like we would all end up getting hundreds at the end, unless somebody got unlucky and got a question that nobody else got, and then they just kind of had to suck it up. Sucks to suck. Oh, and the best one was in Spanish. I knew absolutely zero fucking Spanish. Like I genuinely I still to this day know zero Spanish. Like I do not know how to speak Spanish at all.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, did the school catch on?
Nah, dude, there's like 60,000 kids go there. They don't pay attention to that. It was in college. They don't pay attention to that kind of shit. And even if they did figure it out, I don't think they would really care. But no, we had to do this one project in Spanish. It was fucking hilarious. It was like we had to every 2 weeks we had to get into like a call, and we had to record the like meeting.
Coca Puff 17 said my ballsith.
Your balls itch.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said a no sabes español, yo soy fluent.
I mean, that's very
Coca Puff
inconvenient.
17 said
I've been
yes.
there, brother.
Can't cast that yet.
I've been there.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Have you ever been like in front of a crowd, like you're like on stage and your balls itch, and you just like you can't itch your balls because like every single fucking person there will obviously see you scratching your fucking just going ham on your fucking nutsack. So like you got to try to like nonchalant like kind of like scratch your legs together and try to like scratch your nuts with your fucking legs, like moving back and forth. That shit's like the most awkward. That's just the most
At
awkward thing
Daniel
of all time.
Avella, Q5T7D said SI bro eso pasa to do el tiempo.
Brother, I have no idea what the fuck you just said. But I took Spanish 3. I passed Spanish 3. Technically, I think I'm supposed to be fluent in Spanish. Like, I actually think I'm supposed to be fluent in Spanish. But, you know,
Spell isn't ready yet.
sometimes it's better to... Oh, shit, there he is.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
The guy finally fucking spawned that we needed. Holy shit.
Coca
that
Puff
was
17
huge.
asks, I low-key itching it, but it hurts when it's wet. Do you know how to stop the pain?
You might need an ointment, brother. Sounds like you might have caught something. I keep getting sidetracked about this fucking story that I was telling.
Coca Puff 17 said, okay, thank you.
You got it, brother. I would see a doctor. Maybe a telehealth visit. Just tell the doctor, hey man, I'm having scrotal
At Daniel
problems.
Avella, Q5T7D said, I am trying to learn Portuguese.
Chum. That's all I know. Chum. Okay.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, bro, tell the story about Spanish. Coca Puff 17 said, have a very good day.
See you later, Cocoa Puffs. I hope your nuts feel better. Can you not fucking hit me, dude? Okay, now that I'm safe. We had to do these things every 2 weeks where we would join a Zoom call and we'd have to record the Zoom call and we would have to like have a conversation fluently in Spanish. And basically, she would give us a topic, we would join in, and we were supposed to off the dome.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, Portuguese Brazil version.
Yeah, bro, chama. Chama no chama. But I keep getting sidetracked, probably due to the concussion. So the thing is, none of us knew how to speak Spanish. The one girl in my group, she fucking failed the class already, so she knew, like, hey, you can't just try to raw dog this. Like, it doesn't work that way. And then this other kid was like a professional fucking hockey player. Like he was like a straight up like a pro hockey player. Dude, I don't know if he ended up getting drafted to the NHL, but like he played on like fucking semi-pro teams while he was in college. He played on the college team at one of his colleges. Um, his father played in the NHL. His brother plays in the NHL. Like this guy was like a legit fucking like hockey prospect. He's legit. I don't know what happened with him. I haven't talked to him since we had the class together. But he was chill as fuck. Like he was really cool. And me, the girl, and him all knew like, hey, we need to lock in. We need to get this. There was like one other person in our fucking thing, and like I don't think she really wanted to cheat, but she did it anyways because we straight up we would be like, okay, before we do this call, we have to write a script. So one person will write something. We had to like say, okay, we're gonna talk about this. This is what we're gonna say. This is how we're gonna say it. And so we'd write out this whole script, and then we would all sit there and sorry, I want to tell these people.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
So we would write this script, and none of us knew how to speak Spanish. So we would hop in the Zoom call, and we would read from the script on our fucking monitors while we were supposed to be doing this off the top of our domes. And then we would get graded based on like how well we pronounced the words, how like our sentence structure was, and like basically we were all just reading this shit. We sounded like zombies. But the lady just like she was supposed to take points if you were reading, but she didn't take any
At
points.
Notlock 8488 said yo.
And all of us ended up passing the class. I legitimately don't know how. I do not know how we all passed the class. What's up, Notlock? It was Spanish 3. I had never taken Spanish 1.
At Notlock
Spanish
8488 said I had to play hockey with homeboy.
I was just talking about how I was I had a fucking like semi-pro hockey player in one of my college classes. He was in my group, and we would literally like fucking talk on the phone like once a week. He'd call me up and be like, "Yo, man."
At Notlock 8488 said what's his name.
His dad played for the Penguins, so you'll probably know his dad, not him. But let me look him up real quick. His name is Adam Samuelson. I don't know that he ever got taken to the NHL. I think he might be in the AHL right now. No, I'm
At
not
Daniel
drunk. I
Val,
have a concussion.
Q5T7D said Knocklock if he sounds drunk it's because he is. At Notlock 8488 said that's my uncle.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
At Notlock 8488 said Yam drunk.
His name is Adam Samuelson, and his brother I think played for the Arizona Coyotes, which would now be the Utah whatever the fuck.
At Notlock 8488
I'm
said
not-
stop being gay for
Bro,
1 minute.
I'm not. He plays in the ECHL right now. His dad is His name is Ulf Samuelsson. He played for the Pittsburgh Penguins, and I think he played for somebody else. He played for the Hartford Whalers, the Pittsburgh Penguins, the New York Rangers, the Detroit Red Wings, and the Philadelphia Flyers. He's a two-time Stanley Cup champion and the first European-born player to have 2,000 career penalty minutes. Record-breaking career, brother. That's actually kind of funny that he had that many penalty minutes. But he is like known for being like a fucking absolute menace on the ice. Like he was like one of the most like notorious guys for being dirty.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, any more stories from back in your day?
My freshman year, I had a class with a starting safety on the Penn State football team.
At Notlock8488
Bro,
said,
I'm not playing fucking Free Fire, Notlock. Don't even start. Don't even fucking start. I played I had a fucking project that I had to do for this class in my freshman year, and it was during football season. And one of the guys in my group was the starting safety for the football team. And then another guy in my group was a backup offensive lineman for the football team.
At Notlock8488 said, day 7 of asking to play Free Fire.
Well, quit asking. No, but they were both cool as fuck. And they were actually like really fucking chill. And it was the greatest thing ever being in a group with football players, because the grading scale gets significantly easier when you are an athlete. So even though I wasn't an athlete myself at the school, I got the benefit of getting to be in the group with them. And our project was absolutely fucking terrible. We had a very, very bad fucking project.
Be quick about your business.
And it didn't stop us from having great scores.
At Notlock8488 said, Andy, he hates his viewers.
I don't hate my viewers, I just don't want to play that fucking game.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Brother, I don't know if it's that funny. Like, but no, seriously, our project was probably like one of the worst projects that I ever did. We had to do a big ass presentation in class, and none of us knew what the fuck we were talking about. We probably had the worst project out of everybody in the class, and we got like the best or the second best score in the entire class because of the fact that we had the football player on our team, like on our side. It was kind of gassed. Oh wait, I need that.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
At Notlock8488 said, stop beating your meat.
I'm not, bro. I'm bouncing my leg. I do that sometimes. I have like restless legs. I can't stop moving them. I just bounce up and down like a fucking dumbass. Holy shit, I got my second blood. But we ended up getting like a 98 on that project.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, bro, I hate projects. I always have the worst one because I am not creative.
Well, ours was like, you had to create a video game. And like, the class was like about video games and like the marketing of video games. It was like a communications class, but it was like also kind of like a video game marketing class.
At
The fuck is this guy?
Notlock8488 said, I'm going to goon to you for next 5 hours. I'm mastered edging.
Oh my Christ, brother. I'm gonna buy that, I think. I'm gonna buy that. Is it? I'm gonna buy this as well, even though I can't use it, because I might be able to sell it on the auction house. Because that guy's probably not easy to find. I bet that's probably something like crazy that I just ran across him like that. And shoulders are very hard to come across. So that's going to be awesome that I can make that once I hit 135 leatherworking. But now I need to go fucking level up my leatherworking. Very badly. Fuck, what was I talking about? What was my New Year's
At
resolution?
Notlock8488 said, what was your New Year's resolutions?
I don't really do that. I don't really make New Year's resolutions, to be honest. I just feel like
That yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, play Call of Duty, the free 1-1, where you can find an app store.
Call of Duty. You want me to play Call of Duty?
At Notlock8488 said, I wanted to get back with my uncle.
Did I hear that correctly? You wanted to get back at him? Like, did he do something to you and you want to prank him back? Like, he pranked you and you want to prank him back? Please let that be the case. I'm begging of you. Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, no, if means something else, I think. At Notlock8488 said, no, I want to back with him.
Bro. Brother.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, oh.
Why'd you guys break up?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
No answer, not locked? You don't want to explain? You don't want to give a man some fucking clarity on the scenario, on the situation?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I think he's grandpa wasn't giving him enough gems and free fire.
Well, that is a problem.
At Notlock8488 said, he wanted to suck my D too much.
That is a problem.
At Notlock8488 said, he's such a cutie.
Not lock. Sometimes I think there might be something wrong with you.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, that is a problem pensive face emoji. At Notlock8488 said, you am kinding.
You're kinding?
At
That's good, at
Notlock8488
least.
said, chill.
It's good that you're at least.
At
you're kinding.
Notlock8488 said, diddy.
No, Diddy. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sometimes you make me a little nervous, not locked. You should tell your uncle to buy you some black filament. So I need to get 30 Hillsbrad human skulls. Makes sense. 30 humans, 30 skulls. I get a human and he doesn't drop a fucking skull? In what fucking world?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, Big Bro, play Call of Duty.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I will once I get done with this. I'll play Warzone, but that's the
At
only one I have downloaded.
8488 said, Gabby looks like a serial killer.
Serial killer,
At
yeah, she might be.
8488 said, play Free Fire.
I'm not playing.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Not like,
that yet.
bro. You have this special ability to just piss me off. It's like it's your freaking. It's like your skill set. It's like your greatest attribute is that you can just really get me pissed off so quickly.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's
I'll tell you
still
what.
recharging.
When I wasn't looking for peasants, I could find peasants every fucking where I went. Now that I'm looking for peasants, I can't find peasants anywhere.
Can't cast that yet.
At Notlock8488 said, the Black Filament is almost here. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, Bro, it's so easy to do it. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, to rage bait.
I might have slight anger issues. Very slight.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
You like that? You like that distracting shot? Trap?
yet.
Aura right there. That's what that's called.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I will play Warzone after I hit level 25 and finish this next set of quests here.
That's still
But
recharging.
I'm not gonna be good. I'm telling you, my head is fucked up. And that's not even that's no joke. I'm not joshing you.
At Notlock8488 said, but I haven't ordered purple and green yet.
Get your uncle to order it for you. Get your ass over here, councilman.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, you think I care, Big Bro.
I don't know. Maybe you're a COD absolutist, and it has to be the most perfectly played game of Call of Duty that you've ever seen.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to be closer.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, no bro, loudly crying face emoji.
Somebody please help me.
At Notlock8488 said, I'm trying to get back together with my Uncle Dot, and if I do, I get him to order it.
Jesus fuck. I love that guy that just walked past and didn't fucking help. What a douche. Now I gotta run 2 fucking minutes back to my dead fucking body. I love this game. This is horse shit.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, does your uncle give you free fire gems?
Do you get gems in Free Fire?
At Notlock8488 said yes. At Landony48 said, was up, Andity.
Well, Landon, you're late to the party, so I'll sum it up. I was telling stories about my good old days, and I might have a slight concussion. That's the short story.
At Notlock8488 said, when we were together, he gave me gems. At Landony48 said, did you slip on ice?
No, I did not slip on ice.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, and he is going to play COD.
Yes, I will play COD once I finish this set of quests here. But no, I didn't slip on ice. What happened was I was shoveling out Gabby's car to get her like out of the yard to be able to drive down to work. And afterwards, we were walking up to the house, and I saw this big ass pile of snow. Now, when I say a big ass pile of snow, I mean like fucking massive pile of snow. Like, I'm talking like probably 6 feet tall and like fucking 10 feet wide from where all the plow trucks were pushing the snow. So
At Notlock
I thought
8488 said, I just hit top rank in Free Fire.
it would be a good idea.
At Notlock 8488 said, yo Land 148 or Daniel wanna play Free Fire.
But I thought it would be a good idea to just run
At
and
Daniel
fucking
Avella, Q5T7D
dolphin
said,
dive
sure after this.
into this fucking big ass pile of fucking snow, thinking that it was soft. And I did the old COD Omni movement.
At Landony48 said, bro SDFU about Free Fire.
I did the old COD Omni
At
movement.
Daniel Avella,
Dolphin dive,
Q5T7D
spin,
said, but I am
ready
wrong.
to shoot, you know? And I smacked the back of my head off of this pile of fucking snow. And let me tell you this. It might have been snow, but it was anything but fucking soft. It was anything but fucking soft, dude. It was the hardest snow I've ever landed on in my fucking life. I fucking hit the back of my head off of that shit so hard. All I could do was just sit there and like, just be like, fuck.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, dumb SFR.
Dude, it was crazy.
At Notlock 8488 said, nobody cares.
That's not true. Somebody cares.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, TBH L Landon for telling us to SDFU.
Isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that is kind of an L, Landon. Low key.
At Landony48 said, I care, I hope you recovery is a long, quick, and painfully awesome.
Still recharging.
Thanks, bro.
At Notlock8488 said, unmod Landon. He says N-word so much.
He didn't say the N-word.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At Landony48 said unmod not lock for lying. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said Landon sounds like a teacher pet or AI, he did say the N-word. At Notlock8488 said I'll send you clip of him saying N-word.
Still recharging.
Brother, ugh. Listen, I don't have the processing abilities right now to even like keep track of what's going on. I I genuinely hit my head harder than I probably ever hit my head before last night. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, it was bad. Like, I had to just lay on the snow pile for like 3 minutes until I stopped being dizzy as fuck. And I was just laying there like, oh shit, dude. That was so hard. And then yeah, it was pretty fucking bad.
Can't cast that yet.
At Notlock8488 said like me am so hard. At Landony48 said what's a 6-letter word that starts with N had 2 G's followed by E.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
At Landony48 said nugget.
I can't cast that
Yeah, good job, Landon.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said don't fall or at knocklock. At Notlock8488 said I'm going to goon to you for next 5 hours, I'm mastered edgy. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, what can I get for 2 gifted?
What can you get for what? 2 gifted? What do you want for 2 gifted?
At Landony48 said relatable.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said at least he can agree on something.
Bro, there's something wrong with you not locked.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said your home address. At
Uh,
Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said we.
I don't know if I could do that one. I think my girlfriend would get mad at me if I did that. She'd probably get pissed. She'd be like, "Why the fuck are you giving our home address to strangers on the internet?" That's exactly what she would say.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said it's too gifted though.
She would say, "Why are you giving our home address out to strangers on the internet for $10, but $5?" That's what she would say. Because Twitch takes half.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said put your old address. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said it's 15.
15 for 2 gifted? Damn, did they put the cost of subscriptions up?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said ya.
That's crazy. Thought they used to be $5 a pop. Okay, still, she would say that I'm a fucking idiot, and she probably would castrate me when she got home. So, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I'm not looking to get castrated tonight. I would like to keep my testicles where they are.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, oh man.
I'm sorry.
At Notlock8488 said your OF subcryptoin is up. Lower it down.
Bro, let's not talk about that page. That's what got me banned on TikTok. Said too much about that page on TikTok.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said give him your WoW account info, etc.
I'm not giving him my WoW account info.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, can I get the link?
No, it's a scavenger hunt.
I'm out of range.
At Landony48 said price, doesn't matter, I'll pay anything for that, just send me the link to OF.
It's a scavenger hunt. You have to find it.
I need a target.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, do you really have enough?
That spell
Maybe.
is charging. I can't cast that yet.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said face with tears of joy emoji.
That's still recharging.
Dude, if you guys can find it,
At Notlock8488 said your address is .6967 did a boiling. Huh.
how did you know that? I bet you didn't know that I'm actually
Something first.
sponsored by P. Diddy.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't know if I can let that one get said over the text to speech.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said nerd face emoji, nerd face emoji, nerd face emoji. I will go to that address right now.
Landon, chill, brother.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said LOL.
I can't cast that yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said take away mod from Landon.
Should I?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said XD joke.
Should I steal Daniel's?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I fuck big black dudes.
Valid.
To get closer.
Me too.
At Notlock8488 said, unmod Landon, I can't time out.
Should I unmod him? Should I banish him?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, whoa.
Should I banish him to the Shadow Realm?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, flushed face emoji. At Notlock8488 said, unmod.
I'm out of range.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, yes, he likes BBC. At Landony48 said, I'm a Nigerian living in Niger eating nuggets with ninjas.
Landon.
It's too far away.
Landon, bro. You're this fucking close.
That's still recharging.
This fucking close to losing your mod, dude.
I can't cast that yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, unmod him.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
I need to get closer.
At Notlock8488 said, unmod.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you know, Landon. I think I'm gonna agree with him here.
At
I think.
Landony48 said, my bad man, I won't say any more words staring within.
All right, this is your last chance.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, inkjet.
HP.
Ligma 60 said at Landony 48 said, okay, I'll be good.
Bro, I just had to time out. I just had to time out Ligma 67 mango mustard.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said me and Knocklock say unmod its majority vote.
It's a sad day, bro. I just had to mute. What's his face?
It's too far away.
At Notlock 8488 said I vote unmod. At
You vote
Superman
God.
XL 123 said
Guys, mute him.
At Superman XL 123 said I'm her also. At Superman XL 123 said here.
Just hit him with a quick mute for me. So I don't have to do it.
I'm out of range.
I gave him 10 minutes on Switch because that's the base.
At Notlock 8488 said I muted him.
10 minutes is just the base mute that you get on Twitch.
At Notlock 8488 said for 5.
Valid.
It's too far away.
Good job.
At
Good job,
Daniel
modding,
Avella,
not locked.
Q5T7D said thanks Knocklock.
I
You
need
saved the day on that one, not locked. You're freaking
It's too far away.
you're a real trooper. Now be ready when he comes back on his ult. He's gonna come back on his ult in about 15 seconds.
At Notlock 8488 said take off shirt daddy.
Oh man. One gifted, I'll take my shirt off.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said yeah.
I'm out of range.
At Landony 48 said, or do it on off. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said I am ready to ban that guy.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Yeah, be on top of it. He's coming back, I guarantee it.
I can't cast that yet.
He's gonna take no for an answer. Dude, these mountain lions are impossible, dude. They drop like one blood every 30 fucking minutes.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Feels like I'm farming deviant hives right now.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said Landon he already did it, a mod doesn't say that, taking off shit. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said shirt.
Bro, send me one gifted sub on Twitch and I will take my shirt off right now. I will dump them titties out. It's cold as fuck in here, but it doesn't even matter.
At Notlock 8488 said unmod Landon RN.
What did Landon do? I didn't even hear Landon do anything. Starting to think you guys might have something against Landon.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said unmod Landon. At Big Noir 67 said, I want to see your nipples.
Alright, bro. You gotta
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said he told us to SDF you.
I don't see it. I don't see him saying that. I think you're making shit up. I'm dumping him out for one gifted sub.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I gotta put a price on my
Atlandony
dignity.
48 said, bro, they're just hating for no reason.
Gotta put a price on my dignity.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, go way back.
Can't cast that yet.
At Notlock8488 said, he says N-word and nuggets.
He said he was never going to say another word that starts with an N ever again. And I'm holding him to that. The first time he does, he loses his mod.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Actually, he
Daniel
said
Avella,
no.
Q5T7D said around when we were talking about Free Fire.
He said no, which starts with an N. Does that mean he loses mod?
I'm out of range.
At Daniel Avella,
I need to
Q5T7D said yes, of course. At Notlock8488 said yes on mod.
Brandon, do you have any argument of why I shouldn't?
At Bigmore67 asks, why do you hate blacks?
Eh.
At Landony,
Man, I was joking. Big Noir. That's a very loaded question.
at Notlock8488 said we can't time out when he's mod.
Yeah, I understand. But he hasn't said anything bad since he said he wasn't going to say anything bad. So if he says something bad, I'll unmod him, and then you guys can time him out whenever he does something bad.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said he said a word within.
To be fair, he was saying that as an example. That's why I skipped it and didn't say anything about it. That was an example.
At Bigmore67 said, hey, handsome.
How's it going? Better watch who you're talking to. I'm gonna max my fucking skin in here a second. I have to train the next level of skinning. There wouldn't have to be a bank here, would there? That'd be too fucking convenient, wouldn't it?
What is it? Embrace the shadow. Watch your back.
Okay, I did
At
technically.
Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said Landon just timed out someone for no reason.
Who did he time out?
At Notlock8488 said L Landon.
To
At
be fair, he did say.
Notlock8488 said L.
To be fair, he timed out a guy
At
that
Notlock
asked me if
84,
why I don't
88
like
said
black
L.
people. So I don't know if that's
At
for no reason.
Notlock8488 said on mod.
Okay, I am going to go fly
At
to the Undercity.
Notlock8488 said no. At
I'm gonna go fly to the Undercity.
Notlock8488 said on mod. At Notlock8488 said on mod.
And you are.
At Landony48 said LMO bro for 10 seconds.
No, that big noir guy. Technically, he did ask me why I don't like people of African American descent. Pretty loaded question, if you ask me.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said he banned Big Noir. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, he just said, hey, handsome.
No, look up higher. He
At
literally said,
48 said, bro, unmod not lock for spam.
look what he said before he said, hey, handsome. Literally like 3 messages up. I said one gifted and
At
I love the
Landony
titties
48
out.
said, nah, now, they just hating on me.
I said one.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, how many subs for Nipple Rev? At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks, because we are haters and you are the angel, right?
I think the only one that isn't.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said you're just playing the victim.
Ligma, your message got skipped, so you're gonna have to send. Oh, there. Never mind. There it goes.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said spam yes in chat for 1 gifted, spam no for 0 gifted.
Chat, do me a solid here. Well, actually, either way, I either get to keep my shirt on and don't get a sub, or I have to take my shirt off and I do get a sub. So
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said yes. At Notlock8488 said 1. At Notlock8488 said 1. At Landony48 said, bruh, you hadn't given a good reason for the hate, it's just because I'm black. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D
I've
said,
never met a black
11.
person named Landon, so I'm struggling to believe you here. Okay, as I said that, I remember the fact that like probably one of like my better friends from the time that I was 5 years old is a black guy named London. So like we've been friends literally for 20 years. I haven't seen a single no.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, I'm seeing a lot of no's.
I think you're capping.
I need to get closer.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, Sibah, I'm broke.
Wow. This guy.
At Notlock8488 said, you're such a digger trigger.
All right.
At Landony48 said, and since I'm black, why can't I say N-word? You're a white man telling a black man he can't say N-word.
Yeah. You hit
At
the nail on the head, brother.
Notlock8488 said, bigger figure. At Daniel Avella, Ligma 6
You guys are about to make me have to turn off text to speech. I spent 20 silver on this and it's only cost 12 silver to sell it.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, how many subs for Die Ref? At Landony48 said, I gotta go eat bye.
1,000. All right, Landon. See you later, brother. 1,000 subs.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, just send me a link.
Sorry, bro. 1,000 subs.
At Notlock8488 said L Landon L viewer.
I think that just glitched. I think that just glitched and gave me two. Dude. That just glitched and let me sell 2 sets of fucking wool cloth. That shit just glitched out and let me sell. I only had 1 stack and it let me sell 2. I swear to God.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said Landon was pissing me off for being as smart on nerd face emoji.
Bro, I'm actually shook right now. Why are you guys not more impressed at this game-breaking glitch?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said Andy is gay. He does as rating his of is called ass rev fire emoji. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said I am seeing bro.
You guys just aren't as impressed with me as I was impressed with. You guys just aren't as impressed with this as I am. That was a crazy glitch. I'm gonna get friggin' 2 gold for that now. I'm gonna get like almost 3 gold off of that. That's actually fucking absurd. I don't think you understand how good that is. I guess we'll throw that engineering pattern in my. Let me sell these fucking blood gems. Get them out of my fucking inventory. I genuinely though I don't think you guys understand how fucking impressive that was. Like how crazy that is.
At Notlock8488 said, am clipping URN.
Clipping me what?
I'm out of range.
This had better be good.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, what do you call a Chinese cameraman? At Notlock8488 said, I show you in like 5 minutes.
Okay, bro.
Quick about your business.
Ligma, I swear to God, bro.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard asks,
If you finish that joke and it's something bad, I'm gonna be pissed.
Exactly what you need.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said it's not. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said probably clipping your game-breaking glitch. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said guess.
A cameraman?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said yeah.
Damn, I'm good. I knew that. I knew that shit. Okay, I'm making boss leather gloves until I hit 100. That's actually funny. That's actually funny.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said no. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said the answer. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said was. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said it was.
That's actually funny.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said Phil.
Phil Ming.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said Ming.
What do you call it?
At
Chinese?
Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said show it.
What do you call it? Chinese cameraman filming. That's actually funny. That's actually really funny. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I was just disconnected from Twitch on my text-to-speech app, but I think I fixed it.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, can we call on Discord?
No. We cannot. I don't trust you not to say bad things that I can't stop you from saying. Unfortunately.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said I have another one, but I have to do a voice.
Brother, no. You are not doing a fucking voice.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, can you pause stream?
No, I can't.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said knock knock.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Wow.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said PLSSSSS.
Bro, I can't pause the stream. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said muted. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said knock knock enraged face emoji.
Embrace the shadow.
Knock, knock,
At
who's there?
8488 said, I sent it to you on Discord.
Hello?
Okay, I'll check. Give me a minute. I'm trying to...
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said your mic.
Well, I wouldn't mute my mic, actually, technically.
At
Lettuce?
Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said lettuce.
Lettuce who?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said lettuce in his cold outside. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Bro, I'm losing my mind right now. You are so
At
fucking
Daniel Avella,
funny.
Q5T7D said rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Bro, that was so fucking funny.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Bro, I get so many fucking friend requests on Discord randomly from these fucking bots.
said check Discord. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said get on the call. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said please. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said just pause it.
Bro, just tell me after stream. Bro, you clipped that too fast. I didn't even get to finish talking.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said no, it's funny.
I'm scared.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said Lamey, see if I can send voice messages.
That would be ideal, bro. If you can send a voice message, I can mute my mic and then I can listen to it.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, and I'll send you it.
That would be ideal. That would be very ideal.
Hello.
Okay, so from 100 to 125, I need to make these fucking belts.
Our time will come. I'm listening. Trust me.
At Notlock8488 said, let's all hop in Andy's Discord voice chat. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said sent it. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, what do you call somebody with no baity and no nose? Nobody knows rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, rolling on...
Get it unmuted.
Ligma67
That is not what I was
Mango Mustard said
expecting.
you're mute.
That is not what I was expecting from your joke, to be honest.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said muted.
That's...
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said was my good.
It was solid. It was solid. I expected it to be a Chinese... I was expecting you to do an Asian accent, and that's why I was scared to let it rip on the stream. That one I probably would have left that go on stream, honestly.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I got another one, wait.
Oh god, he's got another in the chamber. I need to get 135 leather working so that I can make this fucking...
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said sent it.
Alright, I'll listen to it real quick. Alright, buddy, now you're just recycling the same fucking joke. It was funny the first time, the second time, it just falls flat. Guys, you broke the text-to-speech. If that's what you were trying to do, congratulations, you broke the text-to-speech.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said we were having emoji war. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I sent one, but it's two.
It's two. Two what? Whoever that guy is a fucking douche.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said messages. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said VC. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said message.
Okay. Well, let me run back up here to this mailbox, and then I will listen to it while I'm crafting these things. Because I can't really do anything but just sitting around with a dick in my hand. Okay.
I'm listening.
All right, boss. I'll listen to it right now.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said face with tears of joy emoji.
Brother, I don't think there's a single Asian person in the world named Roberto. I genuinely don't think that exists.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said still.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I really do. I understand. I really do understand. But it's just... that joke just didn't have as much aura as I think you thought it was going to.
Skidlier 9. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said sent another one face with tears of joy emoji.
Thank you, Milk Me Daddy. I need some more.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said this one is good.
It's good? It's a good one? You think it's gonna make me laugh? Think it's gonna make me laugh or make me cry?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said yeah. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said yes. At Notlock8488 said, do you like the country, Niger?
Notlock. I need you to chill the fuck out, bro.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said listen to it.
I'm working on it. I gotta make sure I'm paying
At
attention to this so I don't make too many of
Notlock8488
these.
said, I'm not trying to say N-word. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said I asked lady for her number, and she said 180 and a side of fries.
I don't get it, Daniel.
At Notlock8488 said, do you like the country USA?
I do. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Your jokes seem to all have the same theme, and it was funny at first, but it's starting to lose its touch. Low key. You gotta come up with some new and improved.
At Notlock8488 said, who did you vote for?
I am not disclosing that information.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I asked a girl for her number, and she gave it to me. It's 911. At Notlock8488 said, why not?
Saturday night at the UFC fights, Gabby almost made me call that number. Like, I said, so, she told me to say something.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said ads are on.
Yeah, bro, you gotta subscribe and you won't get ads.
At Notlock8488 said L Gabby. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, please turn them off.
I can't. When you're affiliate, you can't turn ads off there forever on.
At Notlock8488 said, Andy loves kids.
Not lock. Do you really not want to be a mod?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I am borrowing jokes from the king of one-liners, Alan Huggs.
Ligma.
Notlock8488 said no.
Ligma, my brother.
At Notlock,
The only way to turn off ads
said, I was kidding.
The only way to turn off ads is to subscribe.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said Andy Higgins.
Dude, I legitimately can't turn them off. When you
8488 said he'll be back in a sec.
When you are a affiliate, you can't turn ads off.
67 Mango Mustard said turn them of PLSSSSSSSSSS. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, what's that?
It's when you have the requirements to be a, what's it called? When you have the requirements to be an affiliate, which I think is like 50 followers, and you have to average like 3 viewers concurrent for like a stream. And then you also need to get like certain amount of like watch hours or some shit, or like time spent in stream or something along those lines. You get
This had better be good.
that's when you unlock being able to have subs and like bits and stuff. That's how you unlock monetization on Twitch.
Watch over you.
How the fuck do I get gray dye?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, IMA, put my address on stream.
That's a terrible idea.
What is it?
Oh, that's how I get gray dye.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, what about my neighbor? At Notlock8488 said, gotta go to gym, so I'll be in and out.
All right, Notlock. I need to get back in the gym. You guys want to watch me do gym streams?
Farewell.
You guys want to see
Ligma67 Mango Mustard asks,
me get absolutely fucking ripped? I wouldn't give up your neighbor
at
either, bro.
Notlock8488 said yes.
I shouldn't have been selling those fucking belts.
At Notlock8488 said, yes, please.
I should have been holding those belts in my inventory.
At Daniel Avella,
Wonder if I can buy that.
Q5T7D said, I told my mama I hurt my Miami, and she said I have been there.
You what?
You are.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, how old you think I am?
Dark lady, watch over you.
I don't know, to be honest.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, guess. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I am trying to come up with
15.
jokes, but they are not hitting. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said no. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said younger.
13. Bro,
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
you should not be watching my stream if you are under the age of, like, 15, bro. Like, I say so many bad things that you really should not be listening to as a young man.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
Let me guess, you're like 12 or 11. You're probably 11, bro. Like, you should not be watching me.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
What are you, 9, bro? Like, what the?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
Now you're just fucking. Now you're just fucking with me. There is no shot you are younger than that. That's actually absurd, though. You should not be watching my stream.
At
You
Daniel
should
Avella,
probably
Q5T7D said goddamn less.
put your fucking... Bro, put your fucking parents on.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
Put your parents on so I can tell them that you should not be watching me.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said double it and give it to the next person.
Bro, get out of my stream. Go do something productive.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said guess bro.
I don't know that I want to guess.
And you are.
Ligma67 Mango
8?
Mustard said you do though. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D asks you know what's the best age to date? Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
You're just making shit up at this point, dude. You're quite literally just making shit up.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
Brother, you are making shit up.
And you are. Trust no one.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said 70 up because at least you don't have to meet the parents. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said less.
Bro, are you coming up with these jokes yourself?
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said the. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I'm 2 years old.
You are not 2 years old. Stop capping.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, why are they good? Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, BTW, Andy sent me die pics.
I did not do that. I did not do that. I can confirm that I did not do that.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I have prof.
That is completely false. You literally don't. I've legitimately never sent you a single message on Discord. You have sent me multiple while on stream, but I've never sent you a single message on Discord. You even tried to call me for 2 minutes.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, deadass.
Beware.
You don't have proof, brother. Because it never happened.
Business. Speak quickly.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I do.
Fucking shit. What was I doing? Oh.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I found the of.
That's cap. You're not even allowed to be on there.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, womp womp.
What the fuck was that thing called? Elemental Earth.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, TBH, X vids better.
Do they actually sell for that? If these actually sell for this, dude, I could make so much fucking money off of those because it costs, like, nothing to make compared to that. Bro, you are not old enough to be talking about this stuff. Daniel, I'm sorry I was ignoring you, but I wasn't doing it on purpose. Some of your jokes are pretty okay. Some of them are a little rough sometimes, but hey, you know, you're not always gonna land the punchline. It's not always gonna work out that way.
Far away.
So Elemental Earth was like 15 silver. This is like fucking 6 of those, 59 apiece. That's like 3 silver. So that's like 18 silver plus another 2, so 20 silver, and it's selling for 1 gold. So you're literally making a gold profit off of each one of these that you would make if it sells at that price. That is pretty good. I should probably just start.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I said my grandma.
Speak quickly.
There's something wrong with this kid. There is legitimately something wrong with this kid.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I'm
Remember,
too.
Patience.
You're what?
What now?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I'm 12 backwards.
You're 21? That's fucking cap.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I mean
Speak
67.
quickly.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, MB.
Okay, I have shoulders now. And a helmet. And a better bow and a good sword. I'm kind of cooking. Low key. Cooking with Crisco.
What would you ask?
We can fly back to Terran Mill.
At Daniel Avella. Q5T7D said, tell him to send a photo of his face for proof.
I am not asking a fucking 67-year-old.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, bro, my grandma got kirkified.
She what? I'm too young to know what that means, or too old to know what that means. Yeah,
At
he's
Daniel
definitely
Avella,
fucking not 21.
Q5T7D said, wait, can't you tell by his voice?
He definitely should not be watching.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said,
He should not be watching my stream. 100% should not be watching my stream.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, juried.
He's
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, kirked.
at most 14, 15 probably. I don't think he's any older than 15. Like, there's a good chance that he might not have hit puberty yet. Definitely shouldn't be watching my stream at all.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I'm too. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, yeah, I have.
Bro, you don't gotta try to convince me. I know you're capping.
At Daniel Avella. Q5T7D said, drink water.
There's no water in the house, brother.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I'll send my die pic to you on Discord. Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, is that proof? At Daniel Avella. Q5T7D said, so easy to rage bait.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm sleeping tonight.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, let's play hide and seek.
Let's fucking not and say we did.
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, Andy, close your eyes.
Is Gabby? Were you able to park on the street?
Ligma67 Mango Mustard said, I have a surprise.
I need to get closer.
That's true.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, I fuck lil girls.
Are we planning on staying here again tonight, or are we going?
I can't cast that yet.
Are the
Ligma
roads bad?
67 Mango Mustard said, whoa. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, bro said same.
I did not say same. I might have. I don't know. I did I? Like act like low Kirken. Well, I would drive.
Q5T7D said by Big Bro.
See you later, Daniel. I said I could drive.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said, who heard it?
I don't think anybody heard of Daniel. I
Ligma
think you're lying.
67 Mango Mustard said, loudly
Or, sorry,
crying
you're not.
face
You're not.
emoji.
It's not Daniel. I'm trying to talk.
Ligma
I'm trying to manage like 6
67
conversations
Mango
at once
Mustard
right
said
now,
face with tears of joy emoji.
and it's fucking killing me.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said face with tears of joy emoji. ZZZ emoji.
Bro, stop spamming fucking
Ligma
emojis.
67 Mango Mustard said nerd face emoji. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said sleeping face emoji.
Can't cast that yet.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said nerd face emoji.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said crying face emoji.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said person shrugging emoji male sign emoji. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said LOL.
Why are you doing this?
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said LOL.
Isn't ready yet.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said crying face emoji.
Brother, it's not funny.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight would W midnight. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight.
Why is there a WoW midnight? Fuck you.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight.
Fuck that kid for pulling both of those cats. What an asshole. Yeah,
Ligma
you know what?
67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight 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 now field would W midnight. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said now field.
Spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
I didn't know that there was a World of Warcraft midnight emote.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard just redeemed drink yo water.
Can't cast that yet.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight.
I can't cast that yet.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight.
Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna have to refund your drink your water because I don't have any water in the house. There's no water left in the house.
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight 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 would W midnight.
What's up, Notlock?
Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight would W midnight. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight. At Notlock 8488 said yo. Ligma 67 Mango Mustard said would W midnight 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 would W midnight.
Yeah, I had to turn it off because he's fucking spamming the same emote over and over again.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm done fucking with these cats. Fuck, I need those boots. Okay, I'm getting the cats and then I'm done.
It's too far away.
Text to speech should be back on now, by the way. I think I'm gonna get these cats and then I'm gonna get off for the night.
That's still recharging.
At Notlock8488 said clip farm.
What do you want me to do to clip farm? How do you want me to clip farm here? This is kind of a bad stream to clip farm in. Give me whenever tomorrow I'll play COD maybe, and we can clip farm a lot easier on that because it's a lot more of a clip farmy type game.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
At Notlock8488 said okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, not locked. There are a ton of clip-worthy moments in my previous YouTube streams. The mage stream would have a bunch of clips. Like when I ripped the fucking back of my maid outfit.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I've been signed out of Kick. I may need to sign back in. Fuck me. The hog cut stream. I think I might have only streamed that one to TikTok, so that one might be cooked. That one might have been a TikTok exclusive, low key. Yeah, let's not fucking go at those ones. I'm thinking 8 levels higher than me might lead to a bad fucking experience.
At Notlock8488 said don't have time to rewatch stream. I work full time.
Not lock. It's not that. It wouldn't be that much. It would be less time even than this. Because you got to be in here whenever I say something clip-worthy.
At Notlock8488 said
Not lock. You're not slick.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
At Notlock8488 said Andy hates fan. I can't say what I do for work.
You can't even spell it.
I'm out of range. Can't cast that yet.
If you learn how to spell manager, I won't be mad about you saying it.
That spell isn't ready.
It's really not that hard to spell.
At Notlock8488 said, let me hit 415 on bench press.
Brother, you do not bench 415. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At Notlock8488 said, okay.
Not locked. You say it one more fucking time. One more fucking time. And you are losing your mod.
At Notlock8488 said, stop hating, I bench 550 PR.
That is just...
At
The most
Notlock8488
jacked
said,
person that I know doesn't even hit. I don't even think he's ever hit 415. He might have hit 415.
Get closer. It's too far away.
And he's fucking absolutely jacked. I know one guy that's ever benched over 500 pounds. And we had to have 3 fucking spotters because he was benching like 700, or it was like 600 and something.
At Notlock8488 said him different.
It was either 600 or 700, and we had 3 fucking spotters. There was one of us on each side of the bar, and then one of us behind. And he was able to do it himself, luckily, because I don't think even the 3 of us were going to fucking help him. I think that if he wouldn't have been able to get that up, he would have been fucked.
At Notlock8488 said him 6 feet 7 inches 340. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D
being
said,
6'7" actually is worse for bench. The longer your arms are, the longer the motion is, and the harder it is.
At Notlock8488 said, okay, be back.
I need to get closer.
This fucking guy.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
At Landony48 said, Andy speaking facts to these non-gym goers.
Yeah, bro. It's just definitely, it's the best build for benching are short arms and a barrel chest. Because you have a bigger chest, which makes it a shorter motion, and you have short arms, which makes it a shorter motion. So your best benchers are going to be barrel chested and have very short arms. Just like shorter legs make deadlift easier because you just have it's a shorter motion, and you have more. Your muscle is more spread out when you have a longer arm or a longer leg. Your muscles are more spread. So,
At Landony48 said, watch the hub live on stream.
Landon, you had to ruin it, bro. We were having an agreement, and you had to ruin it.
Spell isn't ready yet.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, shut your dumba up, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the...
Guys. Can we not spam 1 billion emojis at the end of our texts?
At Landony48
I have never paid
said,
for an
have you
OnlyFans,
ever
no.
paid for enough?
I have not.
That's still recharging.
I particularly disagree with that. I don't think that you should. I don't think that anybody should.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, who the fuck goes onto the internet
At Notlock8488 said, I just hit 30 reps, 415.
Oh, not locked. You might be the ultimate fucking LARPer.
At Landony48 said, I don't like gingers and my dyslexia.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic too, bro. I'm hitting too hard now. My pet can't even keep aggro. I'm hitting too hard.
That spell isn't ready. I can't
I'm
cast
dogging
that
on him.
yet.
At Landony48 said, Andy, you have the talent of making people around you look smart.
Fucked.
At Notlock8488 said, what starts with N ends with R, and you don't want to call a black person it.
Neighbor.
At Notlock8488 said, I'm saying it now.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
At Notlock8488 said, no, it's not that. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, shut your dome head up.
You call
At
me
Notlock8488 said it's.
You call me dome headed? I'm glad you're thinking about what you were about to say, not luck.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
At Notlock8488 said, W mod, not saying it.
For the first time ever, he actually didn't say the word. Dude, these cats are just like farmed as they spawn, I swear. It's impossible to get any of them.
I can't cast that yet.
Fuck, I forgot that I
That
can
spell isn't ready.
cheat on.
That's still recharging.
Dude, not lock your bird, it's pissing me off.
That yet. That spell isn't ready
not taunting. I need 2 more fucking blood. Blood.
Atlandony48 said you look more bonds at video games than in a model's rear end.
Dude, this game is hard. I don't think you understand how difficult this is.
Cast that yet.
Shout out to the Paladin for buffing me up, bro.
Atlandony48 said, I gotta go finish eating 500 more calories so to hit my bulk goal.
Yeah, bro, I've been in a bulk for a while now, too. For like the last 18 months. Purposefully gaining weight, for sure. Totally not because I don't go to the gym anymore like I used to.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Oh my fuck. I have to have been fucking with these things for at least an hour and a half
I'm
at this
out of
point.
range.
And the only reason I'm doing it is because I want the fucking item that I get from them. Like, from the quest. Because it's a slight upgrade over what I have. One more blood, boys. One more blood. We're almost there. At this point, every single one of them could be our last one. That wasn't our last one. This is going to be our last one right here. Calling it right now.
At Notlock8488 said W pet name.
Yeah, we're best friends. See, look at that. Fuck you, bird. Or fuck you, fucking cat. Fuck you, piece of shit, cat. Damn, dude, I just double critted that
I
cat.
can't cast
This
that
gotta be
yet.
the one. That was too lucky to get double crits on them. Oh my fuck.
I need to get closer.
I think my skinning is just getting absolutely fucking boosted the fuck.
At Notlock8488 said, let me hit 850 on bench new PR.
I believe you, not lock.
At Notlock8488 said, be back.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Bro, I just need this cat to fucking work so that I can go to bed. Come on. Come on. Yes! 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 Finally! Holy fuck! We finally did it, boys. We finally did it. Oh my god, that was brutal. That was absolutely brutal.
Hello.
Go turn this fucking quest in.
What is it?
Get these boots.
Beware the living.
Who the fuck is Stanley? Oh, I get it. I'll do this and then I'm gonna get off because this is the I helped the guy finish this quest earlier, and I've heard that this quest gives you a fuck ton of experience. Like you get just by beating Stanley, you get like a quest full of experience. Like you get like 2,000 experience just for beating Stanley, and then you get another 2,000 for turning the quest in. So like this will give me a good bit of experience. So I'm gonna actually do this quest, and then I'm gonna go. I'll have to go do the 25 to 27 in Ashen Vale tomorrow. But I'll be like almost 26 by the time I get there. I'm about to go fuck this dog up, bro. And then I'm free for the night.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You fucking bastard. Why did you have to run that way?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I should get like 2,000 experience for this. Yeah, 1,000, I'll take it. Perfection. And now I can run back over this, fly back to the Undercity, and go back to Orgrimmar. Which I think I'm gonna stop at Orgrimmar for the night. Once I get to Org, I'll stop. Just seems like a good place, a good resting area, good place to stand my ground.
It's too far away.
I should probably go.
I'm out of
Well,
range.
I don't really need to level my skinning up yet because like I'm at the point right now where my skinning's gonna get. I'm not gonna be able to get any higher skinning off of the stuff that I'm fighting because my skinning's already super high. Like for where I'm at, I think my skinning is like fucking crazy high. Hit him with a concussing shot so that way he is too slow. So 225 divided by 5. What's 225 divided by 5? I guess get up to level 45s with that. So I really don't need to upgrade my skinning to be able to go to 300 until I would hit level 45. So I got a long way to go. Now, granted, I could get it to 300 off of. Oh, like I can't even skin this stuff anymore for any. It doesn't do me any good except for giving me stuff for leather working, which is what I've been filling my entire bank with. I also think I'm done with light leather, so I can sell all that on the auction house.
I'm listening.
At 211, what level can I skin up to? So it would be 210. 42. I got a long way to go. So that's 17 levels higher. How many gold is it to level up my leatherworking is the real question. Or not leatherworking, my... This city is so fucking confusing. The map like doesn't make any sense because it's like all different levels. I just missed the fucking boat. That sucks. That's shitty timing. Really shitty timing, actually.
At Notlock 8488 said yo.
Yo, did you hit 850?
At Notlock 8488 said UI. At Notlock 8488 said OI. At
Oil.
Notlock 8488 said oil. At Notlock 8488 said me.
Bro, did you hit 850 on the bench or no? I'm dying to know. I'm just getting rid of that. I mean, it would be nice to have that fucking pattern, but
At Notlock 8488 said, yo, I hit 850 for 5 reps.
5 reps. Seems like you should have went up a little bit more.
At Notlock 8488 said, go on Omila, or whatever it's called.
Omegle? That doesn't even exist anymore.
At Notlock8488 said cover eyes for 1 second and turn around.
No.
At Notlock8488 said why not.
Because you're gonna say something bad, you're gonna get me in fucking trouble.
At Notlock8488 said you're right.
Don't read chat.
At
I'm not playing Free Fire,
Notlock8488
bro.
said play a game I want to watch next stream. At Notlock8488 said it doesn't need to be Free Fire, just something I like.
Here's the thing, Notlock. When I'm playing Call of Duty, you bitch and complain about me to play this. When I'm playing this, you bitch and complain about me playing something else. It seems like no matter what I play, you get angry that I'm playing it, and then you want me to play something else. Rocket League, you're like, play something else. It's just like you always want me to play something else.
Strength and honor.
At Notlock8488 said play Minecraft.
Bro, I'm over my 2-week Minecraft phase.
At Notlock8488 said Clash.
Clash is dead. I'm over my 2-week Minecraft phase.
At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I am almost done, don't move.
Brother, what are you saying to me right now?
At Notlock8488 said lot more people playing Clash than this.
Actually, that is genuinely 100% false. That is like 100% not true. Go on and look. I guarantee you there's more people watching this than there are watching Clash Royale. And there's a lot more people playing this than there are playing Clash Royale at this point. Like, let's actually test this. Let's actually test this, bro. Let's go to browse, games. World of Warcraft has 34.9 thousand viewers. Clash Royale has 3.2 thousand. It has 10 times more people watching World of Warcraft than watching Clash Royale. That's on God. But either way, I'm hopping off for the night. I'm cooked. I'm gonna go grab this quest that I need to get.
At Notlock8488 said your whole channel is Clash. At
Yeah.
Notlock8488 said play Baseball 9.
My whole channel was Clash,
At
and then they ruined the fucking
Notlock8488
game.
said play Retro Bowl. At Notlock8488 said just play something I like.
Dude, it seems like no matter what I play, you don't like it. What the fuck? The quest person's not here.
At Notlock8488 said name games, and he'll say if I like.
Oh, brother. I have to follow this path to get the fucking quest to go to this place. Because the guy doesn't, he patrols the whole entire fucking city and doesn't stay in one spot. Watch him be down here when I was coming through, and that's why I didn't run into him.
At Notlock8488 said, if I buy the play with me thing on Twitch, will you play Free Fire?
Yeah. This is actually fucking cooked, bro. You have to fucking run around.
Skidlier97 said, okay bet.
Is he right here?
Skidlier97 said, I'm gonna watch on here.
What do you need?
Found him. Okay. Well, guys, I am gonna call it here. So I will be back tomorrow. Starting to question if I'm gonna be able to hit level 60 before February 4th. It's not looking good because I literally have like this weekend.
Skidlier97 said Twitch.
No.
Skidlier97 said, can I say N-word in Twitch?
No. I will ban you.
Skidlier97 said, can you mod me on Twitch?
No, I took your mod on Twitch because you were getting I banned you. I literally fucking banned you for 10 minutes earlier. Where does the rest XP end? Probably right here. Yeah.
Skidlier97 said, he'll be a good boy. Skidlier97 said,
Alright, guys.
please.
We're going to cross the bridge tomorrow. We're going to go down that road and we're going to go into Ashenvale. And then we are going to go from levels...
Skidlier97 said, no.
We're going to go from level
Skidlier97 said,
25
please.
to 27.
Skidlier97 said, come.
Brother, I'm gone for the night.
Back.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Skidlier97 said,
I'll be back tomorrow.
Skidlier97
All right.
said, leave.
I appreciate you guys for watching.
Skidlier97 said, no.
And rage baiting me and bullying me a little bit. Probably around
said, what time, Tomaru?
4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere around there, give or take. Not as early as today because I don't think I'm staying at this house.
Skidlier97 said,
I'm very
okay.
hungry. I'm not Jewish.
Atlandony48 said, Jew.
But all right, guys, it's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Anybody watching this in the future, thanks for watching. Sean O'Malley will not do that.
Said,
Eastern time zone.
Skidlier97
Eastern
said,
Standard Time or Eastern Daytime. I don't know which one it is right now, to be honest. I think it's daytime. But I will I'll see you guys in the next one tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Skidlier97 said,